And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We'll see Dort and Baisley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Favors in at the 5 spot. Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Luke Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors trying to break free, drills the baseline jumper.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making the mid-range look effortless right there. There is no doubt this guy is a three-level scorer.
Here's Money to the inside, and Portis throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Baisley comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here is Cook. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Cook's got 5.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. Malone with the block. Pass to Cook. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Giddey. Over Malone. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here is Cook. Here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the Ballers making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Giddey. To halt the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As Bazley continues to develop his game, earning opportunities at the free throw line critical.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't hit the second. Las Vegas leading by 8. Malone in the post. Giddey defending. Malone is doubled. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Dort. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cloak loose. Pushing it up. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Richardson outside. Pass to Malone. There's the three. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Malone.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. 5 on the clock. Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Nice shot by Portis.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Bazley after the made shot from Bobby Portis. And Giddey gets it to go.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Here's Money. Banked in off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Ballers lead by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got McDaniel. Malone is out there with Portis. And there's Money. And for Oklahoma City, we'll see Dort and Bazley playing it forward. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Favors in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dort. And it's off the back rim, no good. Las Vegas leading by 16. Here's Coles. Driving in. Money passes to Coles. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Ballers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Outside, Dort. Can they get it? Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, for Lu Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
And the Ballers decide to take their first time out here. Las Vegas leading by 19 points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket is good. Cole's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the pass to Favors. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Favors can't get it to go.
Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
Here's Barnes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Dort kicks to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And with Barnes, he's only scratching the surface of how good he can be.
GA, there is no question about that. Barnes is on the fast track to becoming a star. Why? Because he can score, defend, rebound, and even serve as a playmaker if need be. This is about developing those skills continuously and becoming more consistent.
Now here's Giddey.
Post up, Favors, post up!
Back to Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What we know about Lu Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Malone comes in for Scotty Barnes. Richardson, he's checked in for McDaniel. And Cook subbed in for Money. And the jam by Karl Malone.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Dort passes to Bazley. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Up in time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Ballers ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-4 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Malone is out there with Portis. And there's Daquan Cook. Then it's McDaniel. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Terrific play.
Call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Dort. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. Here's Cole. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Out of bounds, the Ballers now with possession.
Wise beyond his years, Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Malone's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Favors. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Cole. He's got 8. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Coles passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the basket by Money.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Ballers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Money passes to Malone. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Las Vegas. Richardson comes in for Daquan Cook. And the basket by Money.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Now the Ballers with it. They're on an 18-4 run. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Jones. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Misses there. Karl Malone getting it done for the Ballers. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We'll see Dort and Bazley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Favors in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Las Vegas now. Jones against Dort. Down low, Barnes. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Favors. Outside, Dort. From deep. That shot off. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Adebayo passes to Money. Adebayo down low. Giddey defending. Adebayo with the bucket.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Left side, Favors. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's big Big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Barnes has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Pass to Dort. Here's Bazley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Las Vegas.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Favors. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors. The pass to Giddey. Over Hart. Giddey, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Money. It's rebounded by Giddey. Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
And Las Vegas making a change here. So it's Las Vegas now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Coles got a piece of it.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Back to Hart. To the left wing. Here's Coles. And finally they hit one.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Coles gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Coles, defended by Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Jones checked in for Scotty Barnes. Giddey against Hart. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Favors. Here's Bazley, defended by Middleton. The shot by Bazley, no good. And here's Las Vegas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Hart, that's good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Coles. The 3. Thunder with the rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the ballers now. Now, Hart. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along Side, Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We'll see Dort and Bazley playing it forward. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Favors in at the 5. And for Las Vegas, they've got Portis. Money out there with Daquan Cook. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Malone in a power forward position.
Here we go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Here's Money. Dishes to Malone. Can't cash in from close range.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Giddey the pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Malone. From 13, Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And it's Dort, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Money. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Now, here's Dort. Passes it to Favors. Oklahoma City moving it around. A floater. The shot's good from Bazley.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Money. There's the pass to McDaniel. Here's Malone. And the shot goes in. Malone's got 6 points.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Favors finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Portis. Here's Malone. And he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giddey the pass to Favors. Dort with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
All free throws good from Dort. Here's Cole. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Driving the lane. Shots good by Cole.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Yep, it counts. Now the Ballers with it, trailing by 2. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here is Favors after the basket by Las Vegas. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is where you'll often find Gilgeous-Alexander. He definitely does work in the paint.
Shots good by Cole.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Jones against Giddey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Derek Favors is a strong-willed player who fights for extra possessions. You gotta box this guy out whenever a shot goes up.
Here's Cole. He has 6. This one for 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Dort. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I know he's young, but there's a maturity to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. He takes what you give him.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Malone is out there with Portis, and there's Money. And there's Daquan Cook, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, we'll see Dort and Bazley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Favors in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Dort. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range, Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Ballers, trailing by 2. Here's Portis, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Already with a lot of muscle packed onto his frame, Bobby Portis able to finish through contact.
And Las Vegas making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Dort passes to Favors. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Cook looking it over. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Dort. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And you see Portis can run the floor, long strides, great hustle.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Barnes. Giddey kicks to Favors. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Bazley, defended by Portis. The shot by Bazley, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Adebayo off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bazley. They could use a bucket. The Thunder with another miss. Las Vegas leading by 8. Here is Cook. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Portis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Giddey, guarded closer. The shot, no good. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him, and they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points. And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas. And the Ballers making a change here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Cole. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shots good by Cole. 10 points for him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's McDaniel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Las Vegas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Oklahoma City trails by 12. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. To Dort. On the wing, Giddey. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's Cole. Up and in on the layup. Cole's got the lead up to 14 now for the Ballers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Ball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Las Vegas leading by 16. McDaniel is out there at Malone. And there's Daquan Cook. Then there's Bobby Portis. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And here now the Thunder after the basket by Las Vegas. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Coles. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Giddey. It's stolen. McDaniel, the pass to Cook. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And stolen by Favors. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Dort's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Coles passes to Malone. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 10 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Money's checked in for Portis. Now here's Dort. 8 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Cole. 18 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Passes it to Bazley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Showing he can take over on the offensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Bazley. The dish to Favors. The pass to Dort. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Coles. Lays it up and banks it in. Coles got 25 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Pass to Money. Here's Coles. Giddey defending. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort stripped it away. Pass to Coles. Into the lane. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Coles got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Coles. Giddey defending. High post Favors to Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Las Vegas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Thunder, we'll see Dort in. Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Money. Pass to Adebayo. That one goes. Count it.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Favors. Outside Dort. Back to Favors. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Las Vegas.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
All alone, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nobody catching the youngster. Barnes finishes it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And there's the pass to Giddey. Knocked loose. Adebayo with the ball. Favors picks him up. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And good anticipation by Bam. He has a nose for picking up steals.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Dort misses. And Barnes has got the ball here for Las Vegas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Money. Here he goes.
Oh, did you see that?
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now the Thunder with it. Pass to Giddey. And up before again for Las Vegas, running the court. Richardson, good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Here's Dort. Outside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Dort. Clock at 6. To end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
And the first one drops. And the Ballers with some changes. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Chris Middleton comes in for Richardson. And it's Josh Hart in for Jones. No good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Money passes to Boozer. And the dunk by Boozer.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
58 seconds left in the game. Here's Giddey. And the shot is long.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Middleton, and it's in there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hart, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Dort against Middleton. Giddey with it. Over Hart. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. They've got McDaniel. Maloney's out there with Bobby Portis. And there's Jaquan Cook. Here's Cole. And he banks in the layup. Cole's got the opening field goal of the game for the Ballers.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Powered down with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the basket by Las Vegas. Now, here's Sexton. He's tightly guarded.
Got to be cautious around Sexton. He's very good at seeking out contact and did it there.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And Sexton drops them both. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Cole. Covered by Conley.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Sexton deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Coles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Coles got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Sexton. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he makes that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
As Azubuike trying to break free, Conley's shot is off.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Shots good by Cole.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The shot by Sexton, no good. Now the Ballers with it. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Here's Cole, defended by Sexton, and that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Sexton. Gay trying to break free. Unable to get that one. Here's Cole. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Beasley's checked in for Utah. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. Scotty Barnes comes in for Karl Malone. Richardson, he's checked in for McDaniel. And Money subbed in for Cook.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Jazz call time here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Back to Sexton. 6 on the shot clock.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Beasley outside. Outside, Sexton. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Cole, good. Cole's got 22 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Money. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Las Vegas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Bogdanovich out there with Markkanen. Then it's Conley, and it's Azubuike in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Markkanen can't get it to go. Las Vegas leading by 21. Here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Back to Conley. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Down low. It's deflected. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Malone. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Utah calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
McDaniels checked in for Jones. Vanderbilt kicks to Conley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside, Bogdanovich passes it to Azubuike. Outside, Conley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Portis. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Las Vegas, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Michael Conley. Outside, Bogdanovich wants to get it to Gay and does. And stolen by Malone. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Agbaji. Rudy Gay on the wing. And Sexton has it in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. On the wing, Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gay right side. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Gay trying to break free. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Sexton the pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Gay. He's covered by Malone. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Vanderbilt finds Gay. Bogdanovich looking around. Another miss by Utah. Portis, the pass to Malone. Here's Cook, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Agbaji. Gay trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Coles, defended by Sexton, and he jams it with authority.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now the pass to Foncecchio. Back to Beasley. Over Richardson. No good from Beasley. Here's Coles. 24 points for him. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Coles got 4 this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And so it's Las Vegas. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Jazz with possession here. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Bobby Portis out there with Malone. Then it's McDaniel. And there's Daquan Cook. Bogdanovich wide open. And they get it back. Vanderbilt. The Jazz have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. And so he hits both. Now the Ballers with it. Here's Coles. And he slams it one-handed.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Sexton dishes to Azubuike. Six to shoot. Now here's Sexton. G right on him. No good off the back of the rim.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Shots good by Coles.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over McDaniel. Another miss by Utah. And here are the Ballers now. Here's Coles. Lays it up off the glass. Coles got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Conley scanning the floor. Outside Portis for the 3. Coles can't hit. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Coles. Defended by Sexton. Malone tried to break free. Shots good by Coles. Coles got 34 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Passes it to Sexton. Over Cook. The shot by Sexton, no good. Here's Coles. Over by Conley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Outside, Sexton. Back to Conley. Fires the three. Utah the rebound. Bogdanovich passes to Sexton. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back. Conley's shot is off.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Here's Coles, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Conley. To end the cold streak.
And how about the reach from Portis there?
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Coles, and he banks in the layup. Coles got 40 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside Conley. And here's Bogdanovich for three. It's rebounded by Malone.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
1 second left. No good. And so it's Las Vegas, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Richardson on the wing to the middle, goes up on the block. Shot's good by Cole. Cole's got 42 in the game.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Barnes out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jones. Then there's Richardson. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Cole. Covered by Conley. And that one's good, Barnes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Abaji. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fades back. It's not going to go for him. And it's Las Vegas the other way. On the wing, Barnes. And the shot goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Fontecchio passes to Markkanen. Fontecchio. No good on the triple. Richardson with it. Conley picks him up. The pass to Coles. Barnes down low. Markkanen on him. Count it. Good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen, extra work on the offensive glass.
Conley. And Barnes sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Utah. Money's checked in for Las Vegas. And he uses the glass on the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Shot clock at 5. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, whole stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Abaji. Three-pointer. The Jazz again can't hit it. Left side, Jones. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Passes to Alexander Walker. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Colin Sexton comes in for Michael Conley. And then for the Ballers, Carlos Boozer's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Butler comes in for Quentin Richardson. And it's Josh Hart in for Jones.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Gay, and Barnes sends it back. It's Hart on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And again, unable to change momentum here. And he drives in. It's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The pass to Alexander Walker. Boozer with the defensive effort. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt, the forward tandem. Colin Sexton out there with Mike Conley. And it's Azubuike in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Money. Pass to Malone. Over Vanderbilt. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Conley. And here's Sexton. To the middle. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Conley. Money with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Sexton. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Here's Malone over Vanderbilt, and Malone gets it to go.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. In transition. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Now here's Conley. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Bogdanovich. To the paint. And rejected.
How about the reach from Portis there?
Here's McDaniel. And he slams it in one-handed.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Sexton. Outside Conley. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Conley. From the wing. That's short off the rim. Here's Malone, guarded by Vanderbilt. Portis, left side. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Outside Conley, inside. And the lob disrupted, not to be. Here's the break. Here's Cook. Finished off the break.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And Utah calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. To the inside. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Beasley.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Money with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Beasley. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Back to Conley. Six on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board. Conley's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Money. Shoots over Beasley. Money with the bucket. He's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Gay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's Clarkson missing. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's Las Vegas going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So the Utah 5 right now. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Azubuike in at the center position. Cook. Deflected!
And Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
Here's Cook. Pass to Jones. Here's Cook. Second chance effort. Here's McDaniel. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Sexton with it. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Alexander Walker. Markkanen left side. Outside Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Here's Sexton. The baseline J is off the mark.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
The offensive rebound. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first basket.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And here comes the break. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Bogdanovic against Jones. Back to Alexander Walker. Off target with the 3. Here's Cook. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Jones. Bogdanovich, that's good. Here's Coles. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer. Here's McDaniel. 4-3. Here's Coles. Launches a three. Pass to Cook. From deep. The rebound by Markkanen. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Left block shot on the way. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:46 left in the second period. Richardson, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Conley. Back to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Over Richardson. It's hauled in by Portis. Beasley against Richardson. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Beasley outside. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. It's hauled in by Portis. Outside Richardson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Outside Bogdanovich. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Conley for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Adebayo up top. Back to Portis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Las Vegas. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA Cares, drawing huge crowds.
Knocked loose. Here's Sexton. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt. Another shot. There's the block. Here we go. And for Utah, Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt, the forward tandem. Mike Conley out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school, they say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the inside, here's Azubuike. Outside Bogdanovich. Blocked. Here's Money. He's guarded by Conley. And stolen by Vanderbilt. From 10 feet away. McDaniel pulls it in.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Cook drains the triple.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Conley. Left side, Vanderbilt. Defended by Portis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Money. Pass to Cook. Here's Money. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Here's Cook. Checked by Sexton. Here's Money. Misses the 3. Now Sexton. It's Beasley on the wing to the paint. Here's Conley. Money grabs the miss. Conley's gone 1 of 5 from the field. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. On offense, here's Utah. Back to Beasley. Outside Conley. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Sexton grabs the board. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Alexander Walker. Picked it! Markkanen from long range. Fires in the triple.
Talk about confidence. Markkanen feeling like he can drill shots from anywhere right now.
Outside Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Clarkson outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Knocked away. And they're on the break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The visitors with the ball. And Utah calls time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
1:27 left in the third. Sexton passes to Gay. Clarkson with the ball. The three. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Outside Sexton. Pass to Agbaji. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Clarkson. Adebayo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Pass to Agbaji. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Now here's Sexton. Fires for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bam Adebayo is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Agbaji. Here's Alexander Walker. Six on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. That one doesn't drop. Barnes with it. And here's Adebayo. And he drops it in from the low post.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Jones. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Outside Butler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Right side Jones. Here's Coles. He's guarded by Conley. From the arc. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Pass to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. And stolen by Jones. Now Barnes pulls it. That one's good from the corner. Here's Conley. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He's guarded by Barnes to end the run. Rejected by Barnes. Inside. Outside Butler. Agbaji with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Azubuike. Now here's Conley. Puts up a three. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. It's Barnes on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Offensive rebound. Adebayo up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Here's Agbaji. No good off the back of the rim.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Oh, they need this. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
The free throw drops for Conley. That one misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barnes. And he gets it to go.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Left side Conley. Pass to Agbaji. Fires from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were...
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here is Conley. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Malone is out there with McDaniel. And there's Money. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's Portis in at the 5. Sexton. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Comes up empty down low.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Portis kicks to Cook. From outside the arc, they get it again. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Las Vegas again missing.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Bogdanovich kicks to Conley. Another miss by Utah.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Las Vegas shooting their first foul shot of the game. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. The Jazz working the ball around now. Out to Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Knocked away. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside Conley. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. A floater. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Cook. No good from outside. Utah trails by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Was shot by Sexton, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
So both teams making some changes here. For Las Vegas, they've shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. Trailing here by 8. Beasley outside. Pass to Clarkson. He's guarded by Adebayo. Back to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Las Vegas leading by 8. Makes it off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Jones checked in for Las Vegas. .130 left here in the opening quarter. Inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
Here's Cole. Over by Conley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Las Vegas leading by 10. Here's Cole to the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes it inside.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Beasley. Good work defensively by Jones. Now the Ballers with it. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And the dunk by Barnes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Richardson against Clarkson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson, the Jazz making a switch here. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And so it's Las Vegas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Las Vegas. Taking a look at the Ballers. Malone is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's McDaniel. And there's Money. And it's Cook in at the shooting guard position.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Las Vegas leading by 15. Here's Money. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Markkanen trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Utah, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Money. He has 5. He kicks to Malone. Can't connect from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ball's knocked loose. They break it out 5 on 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Beasley. No good on the shot. Nice D from Malone. Here's Cook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cook's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Beasley with a clean look. The Jazz with another miss.
You can't miss those, but
Even the best do on occasion.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The pass to Beasley. Floats one. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beasley. So Utah ends up going with a new group. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Adebayo kicks to Richardson. Here's Coles. They get it back. Barnes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And the Jazz call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So it's the Jazz now. Conley, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Conley. Pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose and stolen by Richardson. Passes it to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Conley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He dishes it to Gay. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Clearly a foul.
For Utah, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Now the Ballers with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Conley. Left side Clarkson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cook. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
He gets it in there.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Coles, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
20 seconds left now here in the second. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Richardson. Off with the layup. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Money. Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt are the forwards. Conley out there with Sexton. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Las Vegas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is no good. To the middle. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Bogdanovich. Conley's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Malone. Here's Money. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Las Vegas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. No good on that one. Some solid defense by Malone. Portis, the pass to Money. Here's Cook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cook's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. Another miss by Utah. Pass to McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich. Las Vegas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Alexander Walker comes in for Michael Conley. Jones checked in for Las Vegas. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Markkanen. Tipped away and stolen by Malone. And there's the pass to Money. And Portis throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Sexton the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Sexton. Outside Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Malone. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Money passes to McDaniel. Malone outside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. McDaniel, no good. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And Las Vegas making a change here. Richardson's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Sexton. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. Right wing. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McDaniel, the pass to Money. From the arc. No good that time. And it's Utah's ball. Sexton with it. Picked up by Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Adebayo's checked in. Sexton kicks to Beasley. Shot from 12. That one, no good. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Malone, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Jones. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Jones has got his second bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Beasley with it, and it's Richardson picking him up.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Down low, trying to end the drought. The shot by Sexton, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Basket counts. Adebayo's got his first basket.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And so it's Las Vegas, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Bam Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then it's Jones. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Markkanen can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Offensive rebound. Outside, Jones. The three-pointer, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside, Markkanen. Fontecchio, covered by Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Poked loose and stolen by Malone. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Barnes with the ball. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Agbaji. Clock at 6. Utah needs to get off the shot here, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here for the Jazz. Azubuike's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Lauri Markkanen. Butler, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Josh Hart comes in for Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Conley's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Coles. Covered by Conley. Stolen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
With the drive, Barnes finds Adebayo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Passes it to Agbaji. Fontecchio, covered by Barnes. Scooped up. Pass to Agbaji. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Barnes against Clarkson. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Conley surveying the D. And here's Clarkson. To the paint as Azubuike takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Azubuike's got his first bucket in this one. Coles passes to Hart. Inside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Agbaji pulls it in. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Cole. Covered by Conley. .104 left in the fourth quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
Boozer, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And here's Las Vegas. Butler finds Barnes. That one falls.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and too long on the shot. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Barnes. Over by Conley.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Abaji. There's the pass to Fontecchio. Launches it. No good there. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could...
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Russell. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Money out there with Daquan Cook. And there's Malone. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Portis in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Russell passes to Gobert. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Portis. He doesn't hit that one. And Minnesota now the other way. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Money. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Russell. Unloads. It's rebounded by Portis. Cook looking it over. Fires for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Russell. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Cook. Edwards can't hit. To the inside. Malone's shot good.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Here's McLaughlin. Back to Towns. And there it is for him.
The timing that Towns has is admirable. So fantastic at getting the shot off before a defender can react.
Here's Money. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Las Vegas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. And then for Las Vegas, Adebayo is checked in for Bobby Portis. And Quentin Richardson has subbed in for McDaniel. Here's Cook, and he dunks it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the pass to Prince. Here's McLaughlin. Back to Prince. From past the arc. Malone with the rebound. And here's Las Vegas. This run now up to 13-2. Drops in the layup for 2. Malone's got his second basket.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Prince. Pass to Noel. Kicks it out to Prince. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Cook with the ball for the Ballers. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
From deep three-point range, and another three for Las Vegas. Minnesota trails by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anderson. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Cook. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Cook's got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
McLaughlin, the pass to Reed. Over Adebayo. Reed misses. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Las Vegas with a 19-point advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Eric Paschall. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. D'Angelo Russell out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McLaughlin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So it's Minnesota now. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Money. 6 points for him. Here's Barnes. He makes the Johnny from the left block. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Ballers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Now here's Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Out to the wing. Russell with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Las Vegas leading by 22. Down low. Portis, the pass to Cole. Outside Russell. And he's good on the three ball. Russell's got 6 points.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From 13, doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. Gobert against Portis. 4 on the shot clock. Again, Russell missing. Las Vegas leading by 23. Here's Cook. Sinks the triple. Cook's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's McLaughlin. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Russell. Back to Edwards. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Cook. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McLaughlin. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Shot to stop the run, and scoring with the play inside is McDaniels.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Coles. Here's Barnes, and rejection by McDaniels. Now the feed to Russell.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Taurean Prince in for Edwards.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
And so Russell hits them both. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Richardson against Russell. Jones, that's for two. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's Russell with the three. The shot off that time. And so it's Las Vegas. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Russell's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Second half. McLaughlin, the pass to Noel. Here's McLaughlin. Five to shoot. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now here's Malone. And he comes up with the deuce. Malone's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's McLaughlin. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Malone drives in, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Now the pass to McLaughlin. Malone against Anderson. Knocked loose. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the jam.
Oh, nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And finished off by Anderson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Money. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Rivers. Here's Noel. Anderson outside. Passes to Noel. Over Cook. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now the Ballers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Noel. After the basket by Las Vegas. Rivers surveying the D. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Noel. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Holmes, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's McLaughlin. Towns. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Rivers passes to McLaughlin. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here is Forbes, defended by Jones. Forbes can't get it to go. Adebayo against Towns. Pass to Cole. Banked in off the glass. Cole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's Las Vegas. With a huge lead at the break, safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Naz Reid. Taurean Prince is out there with Eric Paschall. And it's McLaughlin in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here is Forbes, defended by Jones. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Reid, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
kicks it to Forbes. Prince outside. And there's the pass to McLaughlin. And the 3 off target. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Las Vegas. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Butler, he's checked in for Quentin Richardson. Here's Cole, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's McLaughlin, stripped away to the paint, and the layup falls. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Ballers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Boozer's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Reed, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. Better than this.
Here's McLaughlin. They need this one, and he sinks the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Passes it to Forbes. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. The steal. Here's Boozer in the post. Guarded by Reed. Butler moves back up, and Boozer puts it in.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Forbes. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. McLaughlin, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
The pass to Coles. He kicks it to Boozer. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Passes it to McLaughlin. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Coles. Here's Pascal. The shot misses. So the Ballers take it the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here is Forbes, defended by Hart, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rivers passes to McLaughlin. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now Russell. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. McDaniel is out there with Malone. And there's Daquan Cook. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's money in at the point. Now here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Minnesota making a switch here. McLaughlin's checked in.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
In the corner, Cook with it. Kept alive. Tries again. Malone can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Also looking it over. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. In the corner, Cook with it. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. Here is Russell. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Towns down low. Working on Portis. 4 on the clock. Here's McLaughlin. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's money. Malone outside. Portis trying to free himself. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hands it from downtown.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Portis trying to free himself. Malone, good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Oh, here's Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Russell. The three. Edwards can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Outside Russell. The pass to McLaughlin. Towns with it from downtown. Out of bounds. The Ballers now with possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Russell. And here are the Ballers now. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Las Vegas. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he overshot that one, missing. Las Vegas leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Noel. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Edwards against Richardson. Looking to end the run. No good off the front iron. Now the Ballers with it. Barnes outside. He feeds it to Jones. Back to Barnes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. Prince, the pass to Noel. Here's McLaughlin. Clock at 6. Pass to Noel. Takes the three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Las Vegas leading by 8. Jones in the post. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And so it's Las Vegas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for Las Vegas. Bobby Portis out there at Malone. Then it's McDaniel. And there's Money. And it's Cook in at the two-guard spot.
Boy, the speed with which Prince shoots is amazing. I mean, this guy barely takes any time to let it go.
Here's Money. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
They get a hand on it. He's got a clear path. Here's Money. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Prince outside. Passes it to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Money, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rivers passes to McLaughlin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Eric Paschall. Edwards, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Rivers. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pass to Money. Inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Outside, Russell. Over in the corner, Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A 3-ball. McDaniel, the pass to Malone. Here's Cook. Malone trying to break free. And it's Cook missing. Minnesota trails by 13. For 3, Edwards. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Fires from deep. Las Vegas again missing. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Russell, no good. Las Vegas leading by 13. And here's Richardson outside. They get it back. For 3. He's off on that one. Now the Timberwolves with it. Feeds it to McDaniels. Takes it off the glass. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. To the inside, Russell. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Richardson against Edwards. Puts up a 3. Richardson, no luck. Minnesota trails by 11, and it's Russell in the corner. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McLaughlin, the pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Richardson. Here's Cook. Here's Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
And so it's Las Vegas, looking at a 13-point lead. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McLaughlin in at point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Portis can't get it to go. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 13. McLaughlin, the pass to Noel. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Here's McLaughlin. Offline with his 3. Las Vegas leading by 13. Here's McDaniel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. To good use on these dunks.
Prince outside. Here's Noel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Over Cook. Misses off the right iron. So it's Las Vegas now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Prince in the corner. The pass to Gobert. Here's Noel. Prince wide open. Off target from outside. To the right side. Here's McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. McDaniel's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
McLaughlin, the pass to Anderson. Here's McLaughlin, and here's Prince outside. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Austin Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Noel. And then for the Ballers, Bam Adebayo is checked in for Bobby Portis. Barnes comes in for Malone. And Jones subbed in for McDaniel.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reid kicks to Rivers. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Las Vegas leading by 19 points. Here's Barnes. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Kicks it to Forbes. Adebayo against Rivers, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. .153 left to play in the third. And Reid has it in the corner.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Rivers. Here is Forbes. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Reid. Just 3 to shoot. Rivers can't get it to go. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Cook. And another three for Las Vegas.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Rivers. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Pass to McLaughlin. Outside Russell. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Barnes. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Eric Paschall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Russell. Inside. Towns, the pass to McLaughlin. Edwards looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Towns. There's the pass to McLaughlin. Over Coles. Misses the shot. And so it's Las Vegas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Adebayo. Barnes out there with Quentin Richardson. Then it's Jones.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's McLaughlin. Back to Rivers. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Ballers making a change here. Hart's checked in. And Barnes has got the ball here for Las Vegas. Here's Coles. And he banks in the layup.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
McLaughlin, the pass to Forbes. Now here's Rivers. Pass to McLaughlin. Paschall against Barnes. Paschall's shot is off. Now the Ballers with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Passes it to McLaughlin. Paschall with the ball. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Rebounded by Hart. Now the Ballers with it. Pass to Adebayo. And he lays it straight in.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Butler against Rivers. To the paint. Will it go? Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And, you know, he's not a big guy, but Forbes has added some muscle to his frame, and it came into play there. Nice job overpowering the defense. on that possession.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for Austin Rivers. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Barnes.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
The pass to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Anderson passes to McLaughlin. Launches a three. The shot, no good. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Hart with it. Pass to Adebayo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Noel passes to McLaughlin. Here's Noel. Down low, here's Anderson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Coles. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Anderson outside. Pascal finds Anderson. Baseline jumper. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 13-4 run right now. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Noel. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Noel. And here's Anderson. He's covered by Boozer. Out left to the wing. Here's Noel. Defended by Hart. Noel, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Atop the key, Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Carlos Boozer.
You know, Torian Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
And that one falls for Prince. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Noel. Boozer passes to Hart. Boozer trying to get open. Hart, that's good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Forbes. Here's McLaughlin. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Minnesota, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Money. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Russell. Back to Edwards. Left side McDaniels. Poke loose. Towns passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Malone. Here's Money. Takes it inside. Here's Portis. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. McLaughlin, he's checked in for Towns. And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Now here's Russell. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Now here's Edwards. Five on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Money. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Outside Edwards. McLaughlin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Russell. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Rebounded by Cook. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Pass to Prince. Here's the floater. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Jones drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Anderson. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Pass to Prince to halt the run. Jones grabs the board. Here's Barnes. He takes it in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anderson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Off target with a jump hook. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Prince. Misses the 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barnes passes to Richardson. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Reed. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Noel. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Las Vegas. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Yep. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Russell from outside. The rebound by Malone. Here's Cook, covered by Towns. Here's Cook. From deep three-point range. Pass to Money. Three-pointer. The shot by Cook, no good. Here's Rivers. Here's McLaughlin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Money. Pascal defends. Money with the bucket. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Here's Towns, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
Here's Money. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Cook. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Rivers. Now here's Edwards. Right side McDaniels. Forbes is checked in for Rivers. So it's the home team now, trailing by 17. Here's McLaughlin, down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McDaniel. McDaniel's covering. Portis gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Here's McLaughlin. Clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. Gobert passes to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebounded by Cook. From deep. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Cook. It's Barnes on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's off. Jones, he's checked in for Cook. That one misses. 1:16 left in the second. Pass to Reed. Here's Prince. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here's Anderson. Here's Noel. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good on the shot. Left side Richardson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Noel. Puts up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Reed. That's tipped. Three-pointer. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Las Vegas. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Minnesota now. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Jordan McLaughlin out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Russell. Pass to Gobert. Here's McLaughlin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cook. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's McDaniel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, putting his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Russell. The 11-footer. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too, and he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard, but I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
And he can't get the first one. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. And no luck that time either. Right side McDaniels. Got a piece of it. Here's Malone, guarded by Edwards. McDaniel, no good. Now here's Russell. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. Cook, that's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's McLaughlin, defended by Jones. Pass to Forbes. 6 on the shot clock. And that one hits the back iron.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Richardson. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:58 left in the third. Here's McLaughlin. He got a piece of it.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to Rivers. With the teardrop. It's deflected. Right side Jones. The jump hook. And he sinks the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there.
That's good from Jones. Noel, he's checked in for Rivers. Jones hits them both. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Prince. Here's McLaughlin. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Here's Noel. A shot to stop the run. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Barnes in at the 4 spot. Adebayo against Gobert. Adebayo, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Forbes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
You know, that's what Forbes has to do now. He's got to be aggressive, force the defender into a tough spot, and be ready to handle that contact.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. Here's Coles. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's McLaughlin. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Richardson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Forbes, defended by Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw, no good. Reed's checked in for Towns. Good on the second one. Here's Money. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the layup is good off the glass.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Pass to Forbes. And here's Reed. Here's Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Money. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Rivers. Adebayo against Reed. Here's Rivers. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. He can't get it to go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Rivers. Back to Forbes. The 3 is up. Boozer grabs the board. It's Hart on the wing. And the layup is good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Pass to Forbes. Reed with it. Here's Rivers. Here's Forbes. He's covered by Hart. Now Pascal. Here's Rivers. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Rivers.
Butler's leadership the last few years has really been admirable. I mean, the guy simply wants to win, and he's willing to pay the price to do so.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he dunks it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
McLaughlin's shot is good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pascal with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the inside. Here's Boozer. Off target at the rim. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Cook. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line, and that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside, Brown. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. And yep, it's good.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Here's Cook. The 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Here's Money. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Back to Murray. The ball's knocked loose. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Highland, defended by Jones. Smith outside. Pass to Jordan, looking to win the run, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Here's Coles. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Jordan finds Brown. Back to Jordan. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
.105 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Smith. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, that shot's not going to make his teammates or coaches happy.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Highland. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's Las Vegas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Porter. That one goes in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside Murray. From 13. Misses off the left iron. To the wing on the left. Here's Cook. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Pass to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter. Blocked! And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Finished off the break. He's got 12.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They kick it out to Murray. To end the run. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Cook. He's guarded by Porter. For 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Gordon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Smith. And it's rejected. Here's Coles from the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Highland, he's checked in for Reed. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's McDaniel, defended by Gordon. And that one's good, McDaniel.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Highland. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And 1:01 left in the second period. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Smith finds Green. Here's Highland. Shot is up. The rebound by Malone.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And he gets that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From 7 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw good. Green. Both shots good from the stripe. 15 seconds left in the first half. Money with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Highland. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And so it's Las Vegas building it. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Portis, 2 points. That one goes.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
And for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the basket is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Murray. Gordon left side. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one's good. McDaniel.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Murray up top. And here's Jokic. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Off with the layup. Inside. And Malone gets it to go. He has 6.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. First one falls for him. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and so he hits both. Here's Money. Give him 8. With the drive.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Pass to Najee. Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Here's Money, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
1:56 left to play in the third. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From behind the arc. Cook, that's good. He's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Tipped. Portis, the pass to Jones. That one's good for 2.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Here's Malone. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Smith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Malone. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Highland. Good D by Richardson. And so it's Las Vegas. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Smith. Outside, Brown. Back to Smith. Here's Reed. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. On the court for Denver. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Green. Then it's Ish Smith. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Reed in at the 2. Here's Adebayo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And here's Denver. Pass to Reed. Back to Smith. Up and in on the layup. And one more look at that dramatic move inside. The 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks fix that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Smith. The shot comes out. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
With the floater. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jordan against Adebayo. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Najee, defended by Jones.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And the shot's good. 23 points in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Can't hit that one.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Smith outside. Jones with some nice D. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Adebayo, and he banks in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Reed. To the right side. It's Najee, high post. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Coles. 30 seconds left in the game. Pass to Boozer. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To the left side wing. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Jordan up top. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Showing that they're the far superior.